There's not an active challenge right now. Sorry. I thought I removed that from the title and disabled it. There's no challenge for this game. Except for playing the game. Let me disable that. We finished what we were doing yesterday. I didn't think I did feel pretty confident. Like after the first stream, I was like, wow, we're in a really good spot with this file when I didn't think we would be. Hey. So it was a very successful stream. Aside from infinite infested floors. There you go. We're almost out of these. These are little bone broth chewies. They're like chicken bone broth. She loves them. You just had one downstairs, so you don't need it anymore. Yeah. Okay. You out of here? She's done. My email is full of so much junk right now that I was like trying to clear it out and trying to. There's like I don't know if it's a new, I wouldn't call it, I mean, it is a scam, but, and I don't know if it's new, but it's new for me. I don't know if anybody else, like if you make, content on like TikTok, I've been getting a ton of like fake scam emails from people or whomever claiming that like, oh, your content is like so stand out that you're eligible for like a blue check mark on TikTok. And I'm like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And so that's been like the specific one. And I've gotten like a ton of them the last couple of weeks. It's like every other email is like some Gmail account. Like it'll literally like it, you know, it's, I'm not stupid. So like it's, but that's like the one of the hour. So, I mean, I'm sure it's working on people. I'm sure it is, sadly. But I swear I get like several of those emails every day. And it's like these, these sketchy email addresses that are like, click here to verify your account and get your blue check mark. And I'm like, I'm nobody. I'm nothing. Please be so for real. Like, I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. And so I have a ton of them. Verification for TikTok. Your verification required. Blue badge user verification. Like, it's nothing but that. So that's just been like this like common thing that's been in my inbox. And so that's the scam of the hour, it seems. But also I feel like I get a new, I just have a lot of junk in my inbox that I have to clear through. And like sometimes like brands get flagged as spam, probably because they're using like money, currency and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's all of them. Cause I mean, I guess for YouTube and Twitch too, but yeah, that's like the TikTok one that I just am like getting inundated with nonstop the past couple of weeks. And so I'm like, man, I know people are falling for it, but it makes me feel bad because I don't know. Always look at the email address because just because they make their display name TikTok doesn't mean that they're TikTok. So it's like, it's just a bunch of weird stuff. So, and I was trying to film a branded video today and my lighting was not good in my house. So I don't think it looks very good. I think it looks okay. But like it's just like the lighting. Yeah, this is a family friendly stream. That's why we have the family friendly tag. So this is a safe for work stream. It is we do not allow profanity here. That's been the rule here for 3+ years. But Emily can tell you, I don't know if she's here yet. She's I feel so bad for her. We're never gonna let her live that down, even though we know that she's more than capable of deciphering those things. Like they really set her up to truly fail with that one. And that was not fair. That one was not. She gets one. Crazy. It's crazy, but we'll never let her live it down. I literally said it to her in a text the other day. I said something about it to her the other day. And she was like, guys, let it go. And so it's, yeah, it's pretty interesting. So, but it's Friday. So we have, a little Friday stream, which is, I'm like thrown off mentally because I stream so seldom on Fridays that it's like I work, Friday is arguably my busiest day of the week, but it's like, I don't stream on Fridays typically. And so I'm just like very mentally like, it's not Friday, but like it is. And it is, it's Friday the 13th. That's why I figured it was like so well timed. I'm not a superstitious person in any way. Like I mean, I'm not here to hate on people who are, but I am not really like superstitious about things or into any of that stuff. But we haven't finished Strange Horticulture, and I think we're kind of close to finishing it. I think it's a fixed number of days. Like, I think it's about 2 in-game weeks. Hi, Squiddy. I think it's about, like, I think it's okay if it's not exactly, and nobody needs to tell me. I think it's like a somewhat fixed number of days, and we're on like day like 10 or 11. I watched, so when I like, if I want to play like a one-off game on stream, I usually try to go look for playthroughs to see how long they are so that I can properly like assess, okay, will we be able to do this in one stream? Will it not even take a whole stream and I'll have to have other stuff ready for the rest of the day? Will it take a week? You know, like I always try to like look into those things so that I can like properly plan, because like contrary to maybe some people's assumption, like streams here are typically planned like essentially like, I mean, it's a lot easier, but like it's like curriculum development. Like I map out what I'm gonna do for that week, for the next few weeks. Like I have calendars and schedules of like what we're doing and when we're doing stuff. And so I had thought that it was only going to take one stream because all of the playthroughs I saw that I skimmed through were about 4 hours. And I was like, okay, that's one stream, because we usually even still spend 30, 45 minutes, an hour in just chatting in the beginning. And I was like, okay, so we got plenty of time to do it in one stream, and we're not done. So that's what I get for yapping and probably thinking too hard about the game and staring at it. But it's such a fun game. And I think there's like 8 different endings. So I hope we get a good one. I love when games have multiple endings, but I take the ending selection really seriously because a lot of games usually have like good and bad endings, or like not satisfying endings and satisfying endings. I've talked about this before because my favorite game potentially of all time is a game called The Forgotten City. I absolutely love it. Oh, speaking of archaeology, The Forgotten City is my favorite game. It's my favorite game. It was originally a Skyrim mod, I believe, for those who don't know, and they turned it into a full game. It's not the most accurate thing historically, but it's still just like super fun. It's a little cliche in some of its things, but it's a time loop game. It's like it's like narrative driven. It's a time loop game, and you're taken to this like unknown, mysterious like Roman city. But there are, so I love it. I think Melissa liked it. I don't know. I just love it. I was really invested in it. It took me, like, I played it longer, I think, than most people. That one has multiple endings, and there's like a final like good ending, which is the ending that I got. I cried. And so, but it's like this time loop, and so you can like reset the timeline, but there's Roman people there, there's Egyptian people there, there's Greek people there, there's a handful of different people. And so you're like trying to figure out what's going on, and they're talking about, it's like an ethics storyline. It's so good. I freaking loved it. I loved it. I loved it so much. I have 18 hours of gameplay, and I think the game's supposed to take like 5 hours to play maybe. I absolutely loved it, and it's just like my favorite game. And so, but again, I know one streamer who played the game and got like arguably the worst ending. And they just like never picked the game back up. And like, I don't think it's crazy to like pursue that ending, because it's kind of an ending of like, oh, like if I make this decision, which is arguably a wrong decision, but like if I make this decision, then the game effectively ends. And they were just like, oh, okay. And I was like, no, there's so much to the story. There's so many like intertwined like characters and relationships and events. Like you didn't even go to like any of the locations. You you basically don't play the game if you pursue that ending. Like it's basically a very early ending of just being like, I don't care. I don't want to do this. I don't really want to weigh the ramifications of this game. And I'm like, so the only reason I would pursue those is because I want all the Steam achievements, because I only have like 60% of the Steam achievements. And Danger in Pompeii. Anna, if you want to play, if you want to stream Danger in Pompeii, send me a text or send me a message on Discord, because I'll get you in contact with the devs if you want. See if they'll give you a game key. I can't make any promises, but let me I'll get you the email address. And then, because I told them, I was like, hey, I know a bunch of historians and archaeologists and all this stuff, and I was like, if you want their names, like I will give them all to you, because like these are the people you want playing this game. That was yeah, so if you want, if we can see, we can always ask, you know. They might say no, but they probably won't. So they're really nice to talk to. So I literally was like, look, I have a bunch of people. I think you should, like, let me just give you all their contacts. So I it looks like it'll be a good one. So I'll touch base with you, and we'll see. Yeah, the Forgotten City was great. I don't even know how I found it. I don't even remember how. But I played it. Crypto was here for that. Crypto really liked it. It was really good. It was a really good game. I loved it. Also, you can be, like, you get to pick a profession in the beginning of the game, and each profession gives you, like, a skill. One of the professions literally gives you a gun. That's not the one I picked. You can pick an archaeologist profession. Like, and the archaeologist profession, if you pick that, it allows you to be able to read, like, the different writing that's, like, on the walls of the city and things like that you wouldn't be able to translate otherwise. There's, like, 4 different professions. But so one of them straight up gives you a gun. So... that is an option. So I can't remember what the other ones are, but it's a really, I love that game. It's my favorite. It's so good. That's truly a game I wish I could play again for the first time. Like, I so wish I could erase my memory and experience it again for the first time, because like the reveals and stuff were so good that like they just leave such an impression. And I would love to see them again. So, I love a good indie game. That's like, I've seen a bunch of TikToks that are like kind of a little bit of a memeify, but it's like, you know, AAA, you know, game developers, you know, dropping these, you know, $80 games, blah, blah, blah. And then it's like a small indie studio charging $5 for a game that literally changed your life kind of thing. Which is really true. I think the most impactful games for me, the Forgotten Cities. I mean, gaming versus like story, that can be its own thing too. The Forgotten City. I did play. We saw this game previewed in Wholesome Direct. It was like very quickly in the Wholesome Direct. Seasonala Cemetery. I did play it for a YouTube video, and I cried. So, there's that. So watch out for that in the next couple of weeks. What else did we have? I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that were super impactful. I don't know. I don't get through many games without having some kind of emotional experience. That's just what draws me to games more than anything. Is will it make me feel something? I don't know. Anna, have you ever played Artformer? Our Farmer was pretty good. It's not like super, I mean, there is a story. It's not a super intense game. It took me about 10 hours to play. Melissa's played it too. Art Former is like a, it's 4 different eras. It's like Neolithic, and then is it Egyptian? It's probably Egypt. It's always Egypt. No offense to Egypt. It's like Neolithic, and then it's like Egyptian, and then it's like Greek, and then Roman. Because again, that's all anybody knows. But it's like this, it's like a platformer, and it's like you kind of interact. So like the Neolithic person is like kind of, they live in like a little tribe, and they like hunt a couple of little animals and things like that. And then it's pretty simple, but it's like each one is a different story. And so it's this cool, like very like kind of like cave drawing looking art, which is really cool. So I did like that one, but that one wasn't anything. I do have 100% Steam achievements on that one. I like that one. So it's called Art Former Ancient Stories. That one was pretty cool. I'm trying to think of another one that I feel like was really, I didn't like Call of the Sea. If you were here for that stream, I did not like that game. Don't play that game. It was okay. It was like okay until it wasn't. I really thought it was going in like a very specific direction, and then it also low-key like took a turn that was almost like potentially like essentially like racist. It didn't do that, but it got really close to the line. Like the implication of things like ancient civilizations not actually being responsible for their technology and advancement, which is really, really bad and dangerous rhetoric. It got really close to that line. Way too close in my opinion. And then the ending was not satisfying to me at all. We had one of our, I think Potatoes did. I think Potatoes went and like looked up the ending because we were worried that it was gonna like essentially do that. And I was like, I'm not gonna keep playing this game if it does that. Chants of Sonar we loved. We all loved Chants of Sonar if you were here for that. That's like a Tower of Babel, like mythology story, but it's like a puzzle game, and it's 4 different civilizations, and it's not Sumerian, Egyptian, Roman, Greek at all, which is so nice and so refreshing. Hi, Kate. That game was amazing. Love that game. Such a fun game. That was like my game of the year 2023 for me. That one was so good. I would wish I could play that game again for the first time too. That one was one that we really loved. Crafty's favorite game, which is a game that I absolutely love too, is called Journey. It's an older game. It's been out for a long time. Journey, beautiful game. Only about 2 hours of gameplay, I'd say at the most. Maybe a little bit longer. Journey's beautiful. The soundtrack is beautiful. It's a game without spoken word. So, like, it's very much like a historic kind of approach to a game, but, like, not, like, direct history. It's so good. Yeah, it's Crafty's favorite game, for those who don't know. Like, it's her favorite game. She showed me when she got the soundtrack, like, the as an album, as a vinyl. And if you saw one of her photos recently in the Discord, she made a Journey like character. She crocheted one. It was so cute. So I have 100% Steam achievements on that game too. I do love that game. That's a really beautiful game. I'm only like looking for like history games, and I haven't done a ton of things. I have to play Outer Wilds. That's the rule. We gotta play Outer Wilds at some point. It's all Crypto wants in life. Crypto wants one thing, and it's Outer Wilds gameplay. Outer Wilds playthrough. Pentiment is one I have on my radar, but I haven't played yet. What else do we have? I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that were really... I will say, I have really enjoyed 2 Point Museum. I don't know if anybody else has played it. I have such mixed feelings on like the current, like the current, what's the word? I guess they're sim games is what they are, but like Planet Zoo and all of those, like these revamps. They're not, I mean, they're not, they're their own thing, but like the modern day ones, I love the old ones. This is me being such like a boomer. Like I love the original Zoo Tycoon. Truly love it. Also, I don't know why my computer is lagging now. I love the original Zoo Tycoon and like Roller Coaster Tycoon. And even like the original Sims. Like I don't think I will ever download a new Sims game. I don't play the old Sims anymore. I think the new Sims games are a trap. Can I say that? I'm not hating on you if you play Sims at all. It feels like a trap. It feels like the ultimate, like essentially microtransaction gaming trap. I think Emily played Chance of Sinar on her Switch. Speaking of, a lot of these games, some are both. A lot of them are both. Speaking of specific, I was to say, like, I think Chance of Sinar is on Twitch, and that's chance, like chanting of Sinar, Sennaar. Let me spell it correctly. Thank you. I was gonna say, is it 2 N's and 2 A's? Yeah, Chance of Sinar. Yeah, that one's on Switch. I don't know about the Forgotten City. I could look it up. I don't know if they have that on. Journey, I think, is on. I know Journey's on like PlayStation. I don't know if it's I don't know what other platforms it's on. I love that game so much. I want to play it again for the first time. I need somebody to give me amnesia so I can play this game again for the first time. Oh, it is on Switch. What if I played it on my Switch? Just because I could. The Forgotten City is on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Switch. Explore an open world ancient Roman city with historically authentic art, architecture, costumes, and customs. They were pretty accurate. Investigate a gripping, non-linear mystery with multiple endings, become entwined in the lives of richly detailed, deeply interactive characters, grapple with moral dilemmas which have life and death consequences, roleplay as whoever you want by choosing your own sex, race, and backstory, solve problems with reason, charm, bribery, intimidation, violence, or by cleverly exploiting the time loop. One of the ways to play the game is trying to do it in trying to get the final ending with as few loops as possible. I might have to try that at some point. That game is rated teen though. Alcohol, blood, mild language, suggestive themes, and violence. And there's only violence like if you go certain ways. You could essentially avoid it all because the game was so like peaceful in its own way. And then we basically like went into this area and it was like, oh, okay. Those VODs are up on the VOD channel though for that game if you ever wanted to watch those. Chance of Sinar was really great. 2 Point Museum. Are the 2 Point games on Switch? I feel like they are. I feel like they're on all platforms. 2 Point Studios, they did like what? Hospital and campus? College campus? Something like that? I feel like all their games... I mean, so it's a game like, you know, like a Zoo Tycoon, like a Planet Zoo, like a Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like it's one of those simulation games, but you build a museum. And there's like 5 categories of things you can display. There's like a whole prehistory one, which is mainly like fossilized remains and amber and things like that. And then there is the aquarium. We really liked that though. Didn't we? I feel like most of us did. I did. I mean, I really liked doing the dinosaurs, but I really liked the aquarium parts and going and getting fish and like putting them in the tanks and stuff. That was fun. There's also like a haunted branch where you collect like literally ghosts, which isn't my favorite because it does kind of feel like you're making a human zoo and I don't really like that much. I like the spooky artifacts. Like there's like this cursed doll that literally like as you rotate the camera, like its head swivels and follows you no matter which way. It's fun and creepy. Then there's like an outer space. And then there's a botany exhibit too. That's what there's a botany one. and there's the aquarium, and then the like haunted stuff, this outer space stuff, which I haven't done any of the outer space stuff, and then the prehistoric stuff. But they just did a new update. They just sent out a new patch where it added like, I think they considered a big update. It added like new exhibits and like new stuff you can put in the gift shop, and it did like, because you send your staff out on expeditions to like find stuff to fill your museum. We'll say it's not looting. So they go out, but sometimes they like get lost. Like you lose employees. So now you can have like, it'll give you like statues of your employees, like if they get like lost in action. And you can like one display of like, here's our researcher that once worked here and we haven't seen him in 5 years. I don't know. It's also very meta. That's what I think I really liked about the game. It's very meta in its humor. And I really enjoyed that. It honestly added a really nice layer to it. So that was a really fun one. Recommendation on a game rec? What's the game that you want a recommendation on? Or I'm confused what you're asking. Oh, I just saw Moss's screenshot. That's actually really funny. I think Twitch has been down. I saw people, because we were having issues yesterday on stream. Like the bot wasn't working. I wonder if it'll work now. We'll try to turn the stuff back on and see if it works. Yeah, like there must have, I think there was like, I actually don't think it was like Twitch. I think it was like a server, like Amazon Web Service. So like, I mean, it is Twitch, but like, I think it was like an Amazon Web Services kind of issue actually. This bed we made? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game. A bunch of websites. Oh, really? Oh, was it? Pocket was down? It worked for me last night. Maybe just for the window of time that I just popped on and checked it. So yeah, we were having issues like Trigger Fire wasn't working properly and it was like freezing the alert on the screen. So there was just like random confetti in the center of the screen. And then it was like somewhat working. It was weird. It was all silly and goofy. And yeah, it was rough. So hopefully I can see everybody's like badges and stuff because that's what Moss showed. It did like none of the badges were showing up, and then like I guess emotes weren't showing up either for you. We love it. We're so thankful to live in this first world country with the highest quality, right? Not that internet being down is the end of the world, but it did seem to be pretty rocky yesterday. Now I'm just sitting here like looking at all the games we played that I just really... Journey was really good. Journey was really good. I think the replayability of Journey is pretty high for a short and simple game. I mean, it's simple, but it's also complex. Straightforward. Maybe that... Well, because I've replayed it several times. I've replayed it enough to have the white robe for what it's worth. I mean, I guess you could just complete it one time effectively and then get it, but that's a game that just the replayability was really really high for me. The one specific shot I always think of is the shot where you're like sliding down the hill and it changes the camera POV and you're going sideways. It would be this way from like y'all's perspective. Like you're going down and then it turns and you're going sideways and you see like those pillars and the sun shining in. It's like my favorite shot in the whole game. It's so good. Anyways, okay. I also have, I mean, I've had it. I have, what was I gonna say? I have Life is Strange, but yeah, I'm just not even gonna find out what that is. I don't even know what you're gonna come in and post something that immediately gets censored, we're not even gonna keep you here. Yeah, with the jellies and all that, the movements were really nice. That game has been around for a while, right? Like, I think that game came out in like 2010. I played it for the first time in 2021. I gotta look. 2012. 2012. Journey is an indie adventure game. Published for the PlayStation 3 in 2012 and ported to the 4 into 2015. It wasn't released on Windows until 2019? Wow. I think it won some awards too. It's really good. All right. Well, anyways, so we have, today's Friday. It's Friday the 13th. I'm literally wearing black cat ears that I wear every day, but I'm wearing black cat ears for you. But I wanted to see if we could finish Strange Horticulture today. I want to know what happens. I want to experience, hopefully, a good ending or a satisfying ending. Is my hope and prayer. I feel like we've been pretty thorough. We did check out the Strange Antiquities demo, which is their sequel game, last week. Equally as good. If you enjoy watching this today, if you haven't seen it, or if you played Strange Horticulture already, Strange Antiquities looks like another spin on, you know, a really cool world that they're building. Same developers, really high quality. I will say, so Strange Horticulture, there's a map that you can explore, and we've been able to explore like the whole region where this place exists. But in Strange Antiquities, you can only, like, you're inside of the town. And you can go to a bunch of places. Like, we got to go to a bunch of places, but they were inside of the town. And it's the same town as Strange Horticulture. And Strange Horticulture was on the map in Strange Antiquities. So that, so they definitely, like, brought it in more. And it was a good demo. I mean, it was a good, 45-minute demo? Hour-long demo? You got to play, like, 2 or 3 days. So it was really good. So that's a great game to wishlist too. If you like this series, wishlist them, because wishlisting is the best way to help developers ahead of releases for their games. It helps them because they can track that and they can see that stuff, and it lets them know that people are interested in the game, and that's beneficial. So I did want, that's what I wanted to do. So hopefully that's okay with y'all, because thought, what better way than on Friday the 13th to play a witchy plant game? Sounds like the perfect activity, in my opinion. Oh, did I close my game? Probably need to, like, I feel like it's always really loud. If I have to adjust it, I will. We'll see how it cuts. That was pretty loud. I'll see if it, how it sounds when we, because I feel like, I'm sure that my settings are the same as they were. Yeah. So I think it's just like the boot up sound. Want to play the game all the way through the night after you played it on stream? It really is good. I love puzzle games. I love puzzle games. I feel like because gaming has evolved so much over the last few, is this the right game? Is it gonna pick up the one that I was on? I think this is, yeah, this is the one we were on. Because, also, by the way, I mean, I'm not gonna turn it off, but like, just so you know, all of this music is copyrighted. It will get flagged. If you're a creator and you play this game, turn off the music, because if you don't, you will get copyrighted. It's fine. I mean, like, you can still upload it. It's just like they are the ones monetizing it. So if you watch the VOD back and there's a ton of ads, just know that I didn't put them there. The copyright holder did, because they decided to use copyrighted music for a game that is going to appeal to creators. Anyways, I have to remember where we left off. This is our cat. Oh, I need to move my camera, don't I? I think we put the camera... Also, no TikTok today. I feel like when I say no TikTok today, it's like saying we have a substitute teacher. I don't know if y'all feel that way. No TikTok today. I'm not doing it. All right, I think if my camera's right there, it's usually pretty good. This is our cat, Hellbore. That's exactly what it is. We rolled in the TV. It's Friday. We're playing a game and we're not dealing with TikTok. My kitty cat. Okay, so we have a bunch of plants labeled, but we have a bunch of plants also not labeled. I think maybe what I'll do... How do y'all like to organize? Do you organize the plants in a certain way? Or do you just like, what will be, will be? Like, I kind of want to take all of the... I think there's like 70-something plants. That's a lot. I'm gonna like keep the ones that we definitely have labeled. That one was pretty funky. I remember that one being a tough one to figure out. Are all of these labeled? Oh my gosh, I have a lot labeled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're not labeled. Come over here. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What is this? What is this? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Something around 44 or something in the 40s. Okay, that's only like half of them. Okay, so we have this coin. Can I go back and like look at some of this a little bit? So I do remember there's a coven of witches and someone like murdered their like leader. And so we're like kind of trying to help them with that. We figured this out, I think. Right? That. Oh, did I do it wrong? That? Oh, I'm switching them to that? Maybe that's what I did. No, that's the wrong one. That, and then... That's right. The upside down one. That one. I think we already did this. Yeah, we must have. And there was like a secret compartment. Maybe that's where we found like this or something. Or this. I have the will to explore. Oh, okay. Here's all the plants that I've... identified. So we have a bunch, and we have a bunch that we haven't identified. I still have this. 902, 803. I want to see what that is. I want to see what that is. I feel like that's got to be something like that, where like there's got to be 902, 803, 90210. So like wherever that lines up, you know what I mean? Like if we find a town there and a town there, then there's gonna be something here. Ooh, that one is like almost 2 things. Undermere. I think I'm on the right track with that, I feel like. Maybe I'm missing something that would help me lay that better. That's the only clue piece of anything that I have right now, though, I think. Oh, wait, I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know. I want to go the route of, like, the witches. That was, like, my main decision, was I do want to, before Friday. We could try to do this. Are they the good guys or the bad guys? Someone can remind me if they want. A Briar's disk, often called smuggler's disk, is a simple device that can be used to send code messages. Oh, that's what this is, right? These are things that we figured out. We figured out all these things. So that's good. Or this. This is the disk. A Briar's disk, often called a smuggler's disk, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of a disk of identical size with the same symbols etched around its edges and maps. So that's definitely what this is. To encode a location, you would then place the disk over some named point on the map nearby and note whichever symbol is pointing to that location. Okay, we have used this before. I'm remembering that we've used it. And then this thingy we used to test something from one of the plants, I think. That's so you can read better if it's hard to see. Still have this. I feel like I don't need these anymore, but I guess because I haven't solved whatever that is. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know. We can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sad Guild Church before Friday. I feel like I have been ignoring them. I feel like I didn't trust them, and I didn't want to do what they were saying. I'm gonna go ahead and ring a bell, see if I can get anything. My old man reckons there's a plant. What can find pots of... A plant what can find pots of gold buried underground? Don't know what it's called, but I bet you do. Weeping Bell. That's what I feel like they... I want to help the witches. That's whose side I'm on. Tell you what, when I'm rich, I'll throw a share of your gold. So we're looking for something. It's called the Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell. Okay. A plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of a rainbow. The soft, frilled leaves can soothe insect bites and stings. It is also known as golden light and sometimes fool's hope. Soft leaves. Unpleasant. This one kind of looks like it could be that. And it's droopy. Soft leaves. I feel like it's this. And it's bent over, like weeping. Lamentis nixus. Plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. I'm gonna go for it. Beautiful. Hooray. Lesser Mary Dog. I thought I had the auto tag on, but I guess I don't. Weeping Bell. I'll put that over there a little bit. Like you get the, I like feel like I need to go out. Do I have what I need to figure this out? Maybe I don't. Sometimes I like try to solve these puzzles and it's like you literally don't even have any of the pieces. Oh wait, that looks close. No, not quite. Oh, there's 2 out of 3. Maybe ooh, oh man. Okay. I feel like I need to put this on every dot and see if it lines up. Maybe that's the most effective way to do it. That there. These numbers, I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong though. I feel like we're probably missing something that would make this easier to decipher. But I also look like that's 2. 902, 803. That's 2 as well. I feel like we haven't had any like need for numbers really. Ugh, that one's like almost all 3. crag. I do? Okay. Ooh, that one. I feel like I just need to figure out where this lines up. It's not gonna fit over there. Not that. Oh, that one was like close to. Not really. Is there a way for me to go back and like look at... I don't think there is. Like look at the old clues that I had and stuff. Still have this coin, Gosforth. Is there something for is there something that is Gosforth on here? I think that is on here somewhere. I did like Strange Antiquities had a key, which was really nice. That like made it a little bit easier to find things, I feel like. Yeah, the old ones are, I was gonna say, the ones that are like done. So like, do I need to be pulling out ones that are done that we've like solved? I kind of feel like we don't, unless I'm totally wrong. Like it checks them off and like kind of puts them away. That's the archive here. So you know what I mean? Like I don't, you know, so I have that kind of thing. And then I do have this that talks about the Briar's disc. And then I have this, which is from the Dendru people. Seeds of Redemption, that's what they are. So I still have the Briar's disc, which I do remember using. But I'm thinking like... see the people's bios. I don't really think that that's... oh, we do have some conversation. The new Arda wouldn't like me being here, but the force is in danger. I spoke with Verona Green earlier. It's bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. You must place an offering on the altar of Arduina. Sunday. The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Arda was around, but she's not. They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it is now. They know a way to defeat this servant, some ritual or weapon or something. That's my biggest problem, was that I couldn't finish it all in one go. But their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. Better have a little chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some mountain-ass story with me. Long Meg. Mysterious woman in the jade mask. I can't remember who gave me this either. That's probably my other problem, is I don't remember who it was that gave it to me. Could ask for a clue. That tells me nothing. That literally tells me nothing. I'm heading out on the road again, but before I leave, I wanted to store some valuables in a safe. I don't trust myself to remember the combination, and I certainly don't trust myself to write it down anywhere and not lose it. Okay. This is where you come in. Surely you've got something up your sleeve. Baylox elixir. Oh, I have that elixir. Is this where I have to make them? Wait. Is that in here? Gosh, I don't remember. This is just an empty bottle. Oh, we like learned how to make stuff? Was it with this? Baylox elixir. I shouldn't have taken time off playing this game. I should have just played it for 8 hours straight. Well, I have this. But it's clearly just, like, water. I think. How do I... It's not just the bottle, right? I feel like I have to make it. Like, can't you, like... No. Oh, this showed us things, is what it did. Like, if you put a plant here, it, like, showed... Maybe that's what it was. I mean, I'm gonna risk it. I don't have anything else. Oh, was it that simple? Okay, well, that's kind of boring. I was thinking, like, here it was, like, something actually, like, you had to do. I thought you had to make something. Okay, well, I feel dumb. That's fine. You get to go explore, like, every time. And I don't have anything. I don't have anything to do. What happens if we go to Sadgill? As I approach the small hamlet of Sadgill, the clouds thicken and the skies darken, echoing a sudden pensiveness that washes over me. A crow lands on the wall ahead, its beady black eyes fixed on me as if to warn me of an impending danger. I push on in search of strange plans but find nothing. Should have listened to the crow. Okay. Yeah, I must have just already casually made it. Looking for something specific, a very unusual looking fungus that takes me back to my childhood with its wonderful smoky smell. Is that all she's given me? A fungus. I liked in Strange Antiquities too. I think you could like search by other things. A fungus with the smoky smell. Smells rotten. Where are the fungi? I feel like this isn't it. That's a flower. Smells faintly of wood smoke. Unusual looking fungus that takes me back. What is this? Gray sand. I feel like that's not it, but I'll look and see. Gray. Tough outer bark, which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it. Flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. I feel like that's not a fungus. That doesn't feel right to me. Smells like soured milk. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the underside is somewhat sharp. only thing that smells smoky. Okay, if you say so. I think I'm thinking too hard today. Where else could I go? I've got to figure this out. I feel like I'm missing a core piece of the story. 902. The numerical values couldn't coordinate to this. Unless, I mean, that could be 2 and that could be 3. But the 9 and the 8 wouldn't make sense. I feel like I need to remember who gave this to me. Don't think it lines up with anything. Wait. Gosh. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crags stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands amongst the moss. It was moss all along. Let me move this down there. Coming up, mossy. Okay. That wasn't as pivotal to the story, but at least I got it. It's all moss. Hellbore, you haven't been getting enough food. That's terrible. Whatever will become of you. My mother's had me looking into this servant creature for you, but I'm afraid I've not been getting anywhere. It's strange. I'm sure I've seen some reference to it before, but I'm drawing a blank when I try to find anything. I think Lord Fremont's archives would be a good place to look. I was going to post this to you, but I was in town anyway, so I thought I'd drop it off in person. Lord Fremont. Thank you. Okay. What does that say? Muncaster? Is that what that is? Muncaster are home to many ancient and esoteric scrolls covering a wide variety of subjects. Muncaster. Did not realize you need to prompt the story. I've been playing wondering where this. Oh, I low-key just like play a bunch of levels and then like progress the story because I'm good to just play the levels personally. So, Muncaster. Is that where? That's gotta be what it is. Muncaster. I follow Fremont's manservant deep into the vaults of the castle. 2 hours later, I have still found no mention of the servant. On the verge of giving up, a name grabs my attention. The Woken Dendru. Didn't Verona say that was another name for the servant? Okay. In my opinion, the story like kind of gets in the way, so I just like play the levels. But if you want to like construct the house and stuff, you know. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities. But that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Combe, to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Should I try to go there? Near the Black Combe. I gotta water my plants to increase my will to live. Which is kind of relatable, right? that must have been what we used to make the something. The black comb. Where is that at? And it said like south of it or southwest of it or something like that. Black comb. Okay, so the letter said the Woken Dendru is loyal summoner. Okay. Near Blackcomb. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak and the Dendru was ousted from. Oh. To the south of the Watcher. Click it. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, it considers this one done. Like another visitor, I guess. See what we get. Norwood, please. I find it's the only thing that can keep me from nodding off on the night shift. Norwood. Ooh, we haven't solved it yet. Ooh. A bite of the crunchy root of this plant has the effect of a cold bucket of water thrown over the face. An unpleasant sensation accompanied by sharp focus. It is claimed that Norwood releases spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. So I take it we're gonna need this. Can I look at him or no? Yes, I can. How do I... Release the spores that are invisible to the naked eye, showing up only under unnatural light. How do I create... Because you can't put the plants down here. Like you could with Strange Antiquities. You could put the plants over here. I can't put it in here. Crunchy root. See if there's anything talking about a crunchy root. Purple flowers. Gives off some light. Can I do that like this? Is that what you mean? I was like, it's not doing anything. But it is. But it is. So it's gotta be this. If it's giving off spores. Nothing else seems to be doing that. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Daisy Dock. Norwood. You can go over here because you got a little label. I'm gonna check. Oh, I didn't like that. Okay. The overnight tarot card is usually kind of helpful too, for sure. Hope. Oh, maybe not. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light. Didn't we just have that? Golden light? The number of petals on a lucky camellia flower. When her chance finally came. Can I read all these? Oh, okay. It started when she found something. Something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. Every day, she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day, she patiently performed the task given to her. Every day, thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Are they bad? I thought the witches would be the good guys. In time, she learned that the sisterhood had secrets. Or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted, and she would do anything to get it. When her chance finally came— oh, is she the one who did it? When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate even for a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Oh. The first letter of the Latin name of the plant known as golden light. Didn't we just have the plant that was named golden light? Was it Weeping Bell? Yes. Weeping Bell, a plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. You'll have about as much luck searching for the end of the rainbow. The soft leaves, blah, blah. It is also known as golden light. Okay, so golden light. The first letter of the Latin name is L. The number of petals on a lucky camellia flower. So I'm hoping that that's 6. Almost always contains 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered being good fortune. Okay, so it's 7. L7. You guys some water. I remember the red ebony tripped me out because I was like, it's not red. L7. L. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine any wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cow's lips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them is something new for my collection. 2 new plants! Can you progress this game by, like, not getting a lot of the plants? I'm guessing you can, right? Still don't have an answer for this. I also... like, part of me... How do you take the plant with you? Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church. That's the flower. I know, I was just trying to look. Verona. The sisterhood was attacked last night. Bethany is dead. Oh my gosh. Along with the new Arda and 13 others. Those fools with all their secrets. No amount of pleading with them could get them to see sense. But through blind luck, we have left with a slender hope in this fight. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with the one thing that could help in the fight against the servant. Trust no one, keep it hidden, but get it open. Keep it secret, keep it safe. I just got keep it secret, keep it saved. Oh man. Do you think of like a plant is gonna go on it? Oh yeah. Oh, I wasn't trying to do that. I was just seeing, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we gotta figure out the plan to open it. That's me. I wonder if it's any... I'll hold on to it for a minute. I was just seeing the mechanics. That's all I was trying to do. Hey, the mailman. I like the mailman. They're saying the sisterhood has been attacked. Don't know much more than that, but those seeds of redemptionists have gotten all excited about it. There's a bunch of them chanting outside Pulliver's right now. Gosh. Foxfield Trident. What does that mean? Is Foxfield on here? Is that a place? Fox. Is that a place on here? Foxfield. They said Trident. I feel like that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 letters. And then 7 in Trident. Or would it be like, would Trident mean 3 in some way? Wait. Foxfield Trident. From Foxfield, the Trident points me in the direction of some foothills northwest of the Swinside Stone Circle. A faint path leads me over a ridge and into a dell. Here a plant thrives, sheltered from the wind. Okay. Got him. Going to Blackcomb. I will kill the servant. Okay. People have a saying, he who lives without fear does not live at all. Okay. I will not say that I am not afraid, but it would be no bad thing to die hunting such a noble adversary. Ember Soul. Ember Soul. Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given an offering to various deities in return for sanctuary. It produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp. Sharp leaves. Flowers with many petals. I don't feel like any of these told me anything. I'm missing? Maybe I didn't move. All of these have tags. Isn't one that I figured out? I feel like I've looked at this page before. Everheart. Hi, Icy. Good morning. Ember Soul. It's quite easy to cut oneself on these jagged leaves. Why don't I have this checked off? This feels right, though. Huh. I was gonna say, like, I feel like I remember looking at that. Widow's Woe. Still haven't figured out where this go. The Woken Dendru. Do I need that again? Black Comb was down here. Are any of these considered the Watcher? Is this to the south though, and like to this, we like are off the map basically. Near Blackcomb, to the south of the Watcher. They did say something about the Swinside Stone Circle. Maybe I don't have everything yet. Maybe I do, but I feel like I don't. All right. Allow me to present my services. I own a small shop that specializes in curiosities. Do you? I would have thought that someone in your position ought to be interested in perusing our collection of manuscripts on elixirs, for example. Is this the Strange Antiquities? Arnside Antiquities. Is Arnside a location? Orchard Road. Okay, so it's not that. I want them. I know it feels like a preemptive Easter egg. It said Arnside. Where's Arnside? I do wish I had a key for the map. Oh, there it is. Arnside right here. Arnside. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery. To the extent that I walk past it 3 times before I find it. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines While strange utensils and machines, their use unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. The Elixir of the Damned and Saint Quentin's Elixir. Different combination of Arbitum, Electris. Or are these the Latin names? Okay, how do we make elixir? Do we make elixirs with this? No, this is the reading thing. How do you make elixirs? It's not this, right? Trigger to overcome their sense of fear, though it should be considered beforehand that fear is not always a bad thing. For example, it would not be wise to drink this near the edge of a cliff. 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. Elixir is dangerous and extreme caution is advised. It is said to bring a person back from the brink of death, but at the expense of their soul. Those who have drunk it appear vacant and lost, alive, but no longer really with us. We haven't figured this out either. I'm guessing, my guess would be, I feel like I remember, there's got to be a something in here that's like unlocks things. You know what I mean? Like if we read these, when burned, incense made from woody stems can enhance psychic abilities. Light blue flowers, like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Actually, I'm going to believe it's one that we haven't done yet. Let's try see the ones we haven't done. Dark magic. For Arduina. Clavilium. According to legend, clavilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. I'm gonna risk it. I can do one more today and not die. I kind of wish these were in like alphabetical order. I'm a genius. Okay. Follow the Dudden, tributary to its source. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to... So that's the 5. Okay. That's the 5 flowers you need. This can go away. That you need. That it was talking about in this letter. One of these letters. My desk is a little messy right now. Unfortunately, all we know, 5 plants are required for the ritual. The specific plants are not known. That's what these are. The ankle grabber. And it says, follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Okay. Endmore Raven Spider. Equipped with the artist's knowledge, she journeyed west to the stone circle. Unknown to her, she was not alone as she made her preparations. Endmore Raven Spider. It's getting a little high stakes right now. I'm guessing there are people out there that call this a cozy game. I mean, I'm having a great time, but... The stone circle is right there. ERS. Oh, wait. And... Spider. Raven. Okay. Endmore. Where's Endmore? Endmore. Okay, so do you think it means... So here's Endmore. You can't see it on the map right here. Sorry, from the camera. But right here is where the raven is pointing. Do you think I then need to move this here and then go to where the spider is pointing? Or do you think it's based off of Endmore and like each of those spots need to be checked? Because my inclination is to go to where Endmore is, which is where I have it. And the raven points it to this square right here. So then I move this here. And then I go here. And the spider points me here. A jackdaw croaks, hidden somewhere nearby. Strange shapes of old stones pierce the long grass. Among them, some plants grow. Okay. We got that taken care of. It also said in the day over, like, that she was at the stone circle. So this is gonna sound kind of maybe silly of me. They keep saying stone circle, and it keeps making me think of the stone table in Narnia. Which, like, it kind of seems like that's what they're setting it up to be. Like, it's like a sacrificial place. So, like, it's nothing crazy, but I just keep thinking of Narnia every time they say the stone circle. Follow the Duddon tributary to its source. I don't know if I know what that means yet. So those are the 5 flowers. Alright, let's bring someone in. Grace. Have you heard of this masked woman? The woman in jade? Imagine having that amount of power. Nations would kneel before you. You would be a god. That creature, it's huge, unstoppable, and they say it obeys her every command. It would certainly come in helpful with my father-in-law tomorrow. Guess I'll just have to settle for some Daisy Dock. Daisy Dock. A simple potion that will grant courage. Can be brewed from the leaves. I'll have to figure what these are. These leaves look right. Bluish purple flowers. Those leaves, those kind of look right too. These only have 3. I think these are more accurate. I think it's this. Daisy Dock. Ooh, Dead Man's Fingers. That's gotta be that. That's gotta be that. Which one was it? This one? I should just turn on the auto label. Shouldn't I? Guess I could. Daisy's Dock. So, the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the, what does ankle grabber mean? The binder. 3rd is the fear bringer. 4th to lift a curse. Last, a pedal to secure Black Blood's reverse. I'm gonna have to go through and read all these again. Corpse's friend. Oh, would that be Dead Man's Fingers? A corpse is reaching up from the undergrowth. That might be it. That might be number 1. Okay. The mailman! Letter was delivered in an unusual way. There was no address provided, just the horticulturist spelled wrong. I have to assume it was meant for you. If you know your plants, this letter is for you. Ho ho! So you got a working Got it working. Oh, yes. Yes, it works. It works. Look to the north of Bowfell at the source of the river Esk. Nobody knows it grows there. It will be our little secret. Ho ho. The north of Bowfell. The north of Bowfell. Bowfell. Where's my thingy? At the source of the river Esk. Bowfell. The source. So it's gotta be this. Aha! Hey! Gotta catch them all. What does it say about this guy? Bell like flowers and heart-shaped leaves. Okay. That one's done. Cool. My husband likes to forage for mushrooms, but I'm worried about the ones he's brought back from his latest venture. Okay. He's just been on a trip across the lake, exploring the woods to the west of here. He's got a bag full of odd-looking mushrooms that he says are perfectly safe, but they don't look edible to me. You know, the thing is, I like to trust a man's audacity because if it is a mistake, then problem solves itself. I'd have brought one with me to help identify it, but he's hoarding them because he thinks I'm going to throw them out. I'll come back tomorrow. Okay. Mr. Dunn, mushrooms. Woods west of Undermere, across the lake. Get what I mean? Woods west of Undermere. Across the lake, so we're here. Mushrooms, how have I never been here before? They're hard to find at first, but soon I'm seeing them everywhere. Hey. Got him. My desk is a little cluttered, don't worry. It's all good. Okay, that's done. I don't like that I haven't figured this out yet. Do I have what I need to figure this out? I kind of am assuming, like, if you get the clue, like, you have what you need. Like, typically. But there's been a couple of times here where I haven't, so... The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal, since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean that it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb, the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendru was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required. Oh, these, okay. These are the 5 plants. How do I... Is there... I'm genuinely asking because, like, again, I do still have this letter, which, like, I don't really want to do. But, like, it says, bring this flower before Friday. How do I take a flower to a place? Do I just click on the place and it assumes if I'm going there, I'm taking the flower with me? Because you can't, like, pull the flowers out of your inventory when you're looking at the map the way you can the letters and stuff. So I'm confused how that would work. Sadgill is right here. I don't know if this is considered the church on the map. But, like... Oh, you think it was the first week? Oh. But is that what I would have just done? Was just clicked on that place? Okay, I was gonna say, because, like, yeah, there's no way to take take the plants. Alright. Simone. Lord Fremont told me he was able to help you find some information on the servant. I've been looking all over the library, but all I've discovered is a mold problem. Hope you might have some sweet breath that could help clear it up. Why did I open that? Sweet breath. Where's my book? Ooh, I don't have that. Oh, palliance. Oh, gosh. Let me not pay attention. Okay. Most plants offer a small improvement to air quality, but the palliance is in a class of its own. It's giving this. Somewhat pungent. It's sometimes called sweet breath, thanks to the freshness of the air in its vicinity. The many short leaves on this plant are thought to help filter toxins from the air. Those look kind of right to me. Maybe it's these though. I don't think it's those. Oh, but it does say it has a pleasant smell. Small leaves. The many short leaves on this plant. Still feels like this to me. Ooh, rip me. Okay, so maybe it is this one. Well, many short leaves of this plant. Many short leaves. I mean, those are short. There's also this. Small leaves. These leaves look more like the photo, I feel like. Small leaves. This one just talks about the scent. Oh my gosh. If it's this one, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't have any unidentified, right? These are all identified? Because, like, there's other ones that have, like, small leaves, but they're all labeled. So it's not this, and it's not this. It does say short leaves. I don't... I think that's my only other option. I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, okay. That was a pain. That, I'm annoyed. I'm really annoyed by that. Lorena, my cousin will be married in 3 days. Congrats. If you've got some Trimble Huff, then it'd save me trouble of going out to find some myself. If you knew my cousins, you'd know she's not worth the trouble. Yikes. Okay. Trimble Huff. Trimble Huff is traditionally used as a decoration at weddings, as it is thought to strengthen relationships. A cross-section of the small cup-like flowers, they generally point downward to avoid filling with water and to allow easy access for pollinating insects. Okay, well, flowers pointing downward, I mean, it kind of looks like this. And they are heart-shaped leaves. Is that supposed to be like, and bells? So they're like wedding bells? think the only other flower pointing down is this one, but these don't look anything like that. I'm gonna speed run it and potentially like lose by... I feel like it's got it. Bells, wedding bells, and hearts. Well then. I don't think I've done this yet. I did see that this happens though. A shiver travels down my spine. I broke my brain. Gosh. Okay. No. Okay. Those go together. Okay. Easy peasy. This one. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Do you think you could use this excuse at work and just be like, I literally, my brain is shattered? Oh, is it this one? No, that doesn't feel right. Okay, that feels better. I think that's cool though. I do think that's like an interesting way to add like a... Make us do a puzzle. I know, like that's what I mean. Like I have to do more puzzles. Oh no. It is, it's like a cool consequence though. Hey, I feel revived. My mind is whole again. I got a whole brain again. Oh, do I have to start the whole day over? Do I have to start the whole day over? Lorena's back. Okay, so it's not the one that it very clearly looked like to me. Trimblehuff. I'm sorry. I'm so offended that... How is it literally not that? Whatever. Flowers pointed downwards. Does that have flowers on it? No, not really. It can't be that. Are these pointing down? No. Wait, these? Oh. I'm sorry, but it says hearts and bells. That is unkind. Whatever. The game is incorrect. I said that it should be this one. Okay. Dudden Tributary. I don't think we have anything called Dudden on here. Dungeon. Oh wait. River Dudden. River Dudden. River Dudden. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. So what's considered the source? The mouth or here? I'm a little confused because like wouldn't this body of water be considered the source of this? It's not that. Like what would be classified as that? I don't think I can go in the water. That was my thought. Like it goes into, oh, maybe up the mountain. That's what I was thinking. And like, since this is showing this is like the north, it's flowing down, like water flows downward typically. Okay. Let's look at that again. So River Dudden. Oh, my magnifying glass so we can look at it a little closer. River Dudden. So I clicked right here. That's the river. Follow the Dudden. What does it mean by tributary? So this. So then this. The tributary being this. Got it. Okay. Oh, look, another down-facing flower. Okay, got that. That's good. Still haven't made these elixirs. I forget how to make them. I'm gonna put that in there then. We still have that. We still have that. I think we only have a couple of days left. I don't know how many more days are left. I guess it's like a whole like half of a moon cycle. Oh, it's a full moon. The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. He watched as the hours dragged by. The sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. It really is, isn't it? It really is. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure anything had happened. Then he saw it. So it says shepherd, and then it switches to watcher. Is the shepherd and the watcher the same person? The shepherd watched as she prepared the leaves and roots that she would require. This is 8 miles to the east. He watched as the hours dragged by, the sun set, and she worked by candlelight, at times sitting still, at times moving like a dancer among the stones. The change happened suddenly, but also subtly. So that at first, the watcher was not sure that anything had happened. Then he saw it. "8 miles to the east." This tree? And it's thundering. Is the tree, is that referring to Grisdale? Because that's like where the witches were. They were like in here a lot. I don't think there's going to be anything on this. Doesn't show me anything, does it? Did we go there? I think we did. I feel like I remember that now. The Great Oak. Oh my goodness. The Great Oak. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a second. The south of the Watcher, the Great Oak and the Dendrew was ousted. A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could have ever imagined any living thing might be. Its upper branches graze the sky. That just is the Grey Oak. The wording on that letter is like throwing me off a little bit. I feel like I'm misunderstanding like where I need to be pausing in how to read it. Hope that doesn't sound silly. It feels like it's listing things, but then it's like also only listing 2, so why there's like comma usage doesn't make any sense to me. You get what I mean? Like it's sounding weird. Because it's like many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near the Black Comb. Pause. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendrew. Like, it sounds like you're listing south of those 3 things. Something was out. Like, it doesn't make sense grammatically to me. There's like extra commas or not enough commas, and it's throwing me off. To the south of the Watcher. Big print in parentheses instead of commas. That's so real. That's so relatable. So am I misinterpreting it? Does someone understand it a little bit better? Because I genuinely like the grammar doesn't make sense to me. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Black Comb. That makes sense. To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendrew was ousted from... Like, why is there a comma there? Ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not yet known. Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm like having a hard time deciphering it. You think that the Great Oak is the Watcher? To the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak. I feel like that still doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we read it like, to the south of the Watcher, aka the Great Oak, and the and doesn't make sense. And the Dendrew was ousted. Like, we're describing a location, but then... Let's try to go south of it anyways. We can go look down there. The Great Oak is right there, so let's try to look and see. Hey! A small stone shrine sits off one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. This is the right place, but I'm too early. I need Verona Green's help to perform the ritual. Okay. So that's where we're going. I haven't made these potions yet. I guess I'll bring someone in. The site was created and the Dendrew was ousted. Well, he went and ate those bloody mushrooms, and of course now he's sick. Is there anything we can do? No. In a bad way, and I'm worried about him. How do I... What kind of plant does she want? That one? It's like reading the Constitution. He's in a bad way, and I'm worried about him. Corpse's friend! Corpse's friend! Corpse's friend! Corpse's friend! This plant is known as, colloquially, as Corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it will cause a slow, agonizing death, and the plant will grow out of the body once deceased. Ew! Ew! It has light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. So, if she's saying he's in a bad way, does she mean he's sick? Well, she just said he's sick. Devil's Nightcap. There's a lot of things here. Light, pleasant scent, not dissimilar to pine needles. Does rhubarb smell like pine needles? pungent. Thank you. Potatoes?
Archaeopotato.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. 36 months. I do need to get a new sub badge. I need to come up with a new color or something. Hope you're doing okay. I'm getting distracted. How am I supposed to know what she needs? Oh. Short, pretty leaves. Poisonous mushrooms. Did I leave it in my laboratory? Seen a guide to poisonous mushrooms? Have I? I can't go to a secondary location, right? Oh, we still haven't figured this out. Excuse me, I'm not really worried about your husband right now. It sounds like a skill issue, in my opinion. Just saying. Okay, 8 miles to the east. Is this the witch's symbol? Or is this 8 miles to the east of the tree? Is there any chance it would be 8 miles to the east of the Great Oak? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. It was worth a shot. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's called, like, natural selection, baby. I do want to find that. There was a post. I made the mistake of commenting on it. I saw a TikTok this morning, and it was a woman when she was in labor, like at the hospital, like giving birth. And she was like, how did my husband help me while I was like delivering our baby? And it was multiple photos of him. He brought his TV and gaming setup. Yeah. And so, of course, the comments were like, why are you procreating with this? And then, of course, it's going to be, she's going to make another post, and she's going to be like, y'all don't know him from one TikTok. It was just a joke. And we're like, then why? What part of it was funny? So I commented and put in, like, quotations. It was something like, you guys don't understand. You don't know the real him from simply one TikTok. And I'm like, except what you showed to us of him is this. And I was just, yeah. So I don't even know how I got on that, but it was that same energy. Like, I can't, I mean, I can understand bringing something to like keep you occupied because labor can take a while. Genuinely, I can. Speaking as someone whose mother was in labor for like 18 to 24 hours with like each kid. I cannot imagine bringing, it was like a big TV. It was not like a Switch, like a handheld Nintendo Switch. It was like a full TV. Weird behavior. Me. Forage mushrooms for that guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it can be a long time. You can spend a long time there. So I'm not saying that you should just like sit there and stare at each other, but like packing up a TV and a gaming console that you can't just grab like this and go. I don't know. Every photo she showed of him, he was like, his back was turned to her playing some game, so I'm not sure she was participating in the gaming. Spanish YouTuber uploaded a video of him working out in the hospital. Listen, I shamed my father my entire life because my father was watching a football game while my mom was giving birth to one of my siblings. He was watching a football game while she was in active labor. And I was told that from a young age, and I brought it up continually. Brought it up perpetually. It is why I hated the Eagles for a very, very long time. So, like, I'm literally, truly, eldest daughter experience. It's not a unique experience. So it wasn't 8 miles west of this tree. Ooh, elder. Grab that. Hey, whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I could never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of a plant. I've already explored here and found all there is to find. Oh, darn. Yeah, all the kids in our family had big heads. And ultimately resulted in C-sections. Like, natural delivery was attempted and was never successful. We all had giant noggins. Apparently. Okay. I want to figure this out. No, it's okay. I mean, it's all natural, right? I mean, you know. The coin. Oh, yeah, the coin. Gosforth. Where's Gosforth? Gosforth. I probably wouldn't have pieced that together. Gosforth. 8 miles to the east. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Gazing at the still water of the lake, its black waters draw me into a reflective trance. Here and there, flowers that I don't recognize grow along the bank. Okay. I can't speak to the labor and delivery experience personally, aside from siblings and friends. But I know it's like, I mean, I say it all the time, it's literally metal because it's like the most intense thing I think a person can do almost. There's a reason why half the population can't do it. That's not to diminish anybody who, you know, for whatever reason. It is, well, and it's like, you know, I mean, I've heard awful stories about, like, it's like, I mean, I can't imagine many things being more traumatizing than that experience. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, again, like, we're talking about, like, one of the most, like, powerful things a human being can do. But, like, with it comes trauma. And, like, here in the U.S., I'm sure it's not exclusive to the U.S., but here in the U.S., I hear awful stories about, like, people giving birth and, like, it taking too long and, like, the doctors, like, trying to rush them. You know, all these different kinds of things. Like, they don't treat it with, like, the actual, like, sensitivity, if you will, that should be addressed in the act of, you know, birthing another human being. Like, it's such a, like, yeah, like, that's, I mean, I think that's an experience for a lot of people that, like, they, you know, it's really traumatic that you experience lots of additional side effects and results from what appear to be, like, doctors not taking you seriously and things like that. It's, like, crazy. We say as we ramble on talking about this experience because we don't care about this woman's husband. Hit the hint button. Poisonous mushrooms around here somewhere. Did I leave it in my laboratory? Where is my does it mean this? What does she mean? Am I forgetting something? Western birds started being done laying down was so a king could watch the birds. That honestly doesn't surprise me either. Well, and that's what like just the horror stories. I mean, y'all know how I feel. Like, I want people who want to have kids to be able to have kids, and I want them to be able to have them safely. I feel like that's apparently asking too much. Am I forgetting an item? I'm asking genuinely. Am I forgetting something in this book that would make this easier, or do I need to like search through these things and find something that like... Right, imagine making a woman comfortable while she's giving birth. The healthcare system when we prioritize the comfort of the person that needs the healthcare. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, like, we could flip through all the pages, but that feels like, nope, it's not. I mean, that's what the clue. I've seen a guide to poisonous mushrooms around here somewhere. Did I leave it in my laboratory? One just has a description that it's an antidote, maybe? A mushroom, you think? Because, I mean, we can't flip through them all. It's just, like, a lot, you know? You try to go with the ones that aren't labeled yet. There is the Devil's Nightcap. Corpse's friend, if ingested as seed, it will cause a slow agonizing death. Has a light, not dissimilar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar creates a tonic against fevers and poisons. So I feel like, oh, maybe we need to make an elixir. If I care to guess. Made from a combination of, this is the one that said to bring a person back from the brink of death. Is he dying? If he is, I kind of don't care. This one is about overcoming fear. Where do I make the elixirs? I genuinely cannot remember. I'm gonna like look it up because I don't know. I just like had one from before. I don't remember how to... Lab equipment. From the shop counter, select the new arrow pointing left. From the shop counter, select the new arrow pointing left. This will bring up lab equipment. What arrow? What arrow? This one? Oh, okay, okay. So that's, okay. So that's probably what I need to do. Is do that. I was like, I can't remember how you find it. I leave him. Oh, wait. Oh. Got him. Okay, all right. Now we know where we're going. Okay, sometimes fatal. Can be used to cure by taking hop heart, boiled in vinegar. Generally not fatal in small doses. Use crushed leaves. Fatal fungi and their antidotes. Oh, did we figure out what he took? What did he take? We label what he took, or this is what he took, right? But we don't know what it is. Is that what it was? So we need to figure out what he took and then what the cure for it is. These are the cures. So it's one of these. So it's spring. Well, we need to figure out, I think, what this is, right? I think that's the one that she gave. Yeah, this is the one. This was the one that we found. Red caps have a spongy texture. Produce a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against manners of affliction of the mind. Okay, I don't think it's that. Dead man's fingers is, I'm very confident it's that. Typically found in dense forest, protruding through mulch at a glance. So it's, I don't think it's that. Devil's nightcap. Lucleo's corpse's friend. If ingested as a seed, it can cause a slow agonizing death. But I don't think that's what this is. Evulum. I guess I could look at these. Spring wax cap. Sunset mount cap. Do I have any of those? Copper. Caldonium. We've already labeled that. Farmer's worry. Spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe and consumed in small quantities, grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue. I mean, that kind of looks like it. That kind of looks like it. So if it's farmer's worry, then the cure is Royal Gentia. Farmer's worry, and then we have Spring wax cap and Sunset mountain cap. Spring wax cap. I think it's the farmer's one. Sounds like he's gonna die. Oh, well. Edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. When dried and eaten, it can help revive pain. Okay, so I feel like it's gotta be the farmer's worry. Farmer's worry. I'm gonna put that tentatively. If that's what it is, then we need Royal Gentia. Royal Gentia, sometimes called Everheart. Oh, we had that. I remember seeing that. Everheart. It had a red tag. Royal Gentia. Antidote using. So I just put the one in there, and that's it. I have to put 3 things in? If I don't have 3? How do you brew it? Her husband's literally dying as we're trying to figure this out. I don't know what else you would put in it because there's only one thing. Yeah, time's paused, don't worry. Am I missing something? You add like water? The one said boiled in vinegar. But like fresh leaves from sour bandy, lemon dandy. I don't know what else you put in it because you can't put the same flower 3 times. I feel like you could put a second one. Do you think you put the fungus itself? I don't think you would do that. And that's still only 2 items. How do you like activate it? Well, so it says I think I need to make the antidote because it says like the clue is, oh, don't I have a guide for poisonous mushrooms? And so if this is, yeah, you know, we know what you mean. But I think it's this mushroom, and so the cure is made using this. So I think it's prompting me to make something. But even all of these, all three, like all 5 of these only have like 1 ingredient really listed. This one like has 2, but there's 3 slots for flowers. So like I'm confused what the other ingredients are supposed to be, because I think they're like, unless I'm missing something. Unless I should just try giving her the flower? Then what's the, I mean... Okay. Liverstone. Put that away then. There's somehow like too many and not enough steps. Oh, yikes. I've been to Blackcomb. I have fought the servant and lived, but still my adversary stands. It must be defeated. For my part, I'm ashamed to say that I am done. See, I was gonna say, I bet now he's gonna ask for this elixir. Okay, so the bravery elixir. That's over here. Oh my gosh, how do we figure this out? A 5-pointed leaf to grant courage, a red flower to protect the mind, a seed pod for luck. So that's 3 flowers. Does that mean I need to figure any red flower? Or is it like... I feel like it's gonna want a specific one. Five-pointed leaf. Okay, I guess I gotta look at every plant and see who has 5-pointed leaves. I guess the red flower might be the easiest part. The red flower. Red flower. I gotta like look at it on every one. Protect the mind. I could do this. Red flower. Okay, so this is St. John's poppy. Hearing ability, so it's not that. Okay. Eye bright. Eye bright. Improves eyesight in the dark, and this is for protecting the mind. Oh, it's not a flower. I feel like that's definitely pink. I feel like that's pink too. Yeah, that's definitely pink. Weeping Bell. I don't think that was... Plant that is believed by many to lead to gold. I don't think it's that. We don't have this one labeled. Or this one. Left. Candlewood. Dead man's fingers. Oh my gosh. Are these all going to be ones that I have to figure out? This is a red flower. Oh, it's gotta be this. Okay, which one's this? Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. Long, thin stems. Those are thin stems. Bright red flowers grow at the end of thin stems. I feel like this is just like a couple too many steps. Honestly, both of these are long stems. Produces red flowers. Oh, but this does say long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. So it's got to be this one. That one we think is candle. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Candlewood. So candlewood. Okay, next up is a 5-pointed leaf to grant courage. I feel like I don't... 5. How many points does that have? 5? 3. This has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I've already labeled it though. Daisy Dock. We just did that one, didn't we? Grants courage. Grants courage. Okay, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. I'm trusting. Daisy Dock, and then what's the last one? A seed pod. What's that mean? Seed pod? I like want to think it's this one. It's my thought. That one kind of is like a seed pod. This one even kind of like seeds. Oh, I guess they're fruits. Are fruits not seed pods? The one label, but not the others. Farmer's worry is the mushroom. Lowborn. What am I looking for? Luck. Oh, that one. Which one was it? The one that they said was, well, it said it was lucky, but it like wasn't. Travelers avoid. Looks like that right there. Henchbuck. Fruit of henchbuck can have startling effects on the memory. Lesser Mary Dock. That kind of looks like that too. First person to tell the truth. Sneak do. Sheep snap. Good fortune when prepared correctly. The green seed. Oh, is it this? Oh, is it this? The green seed pods of the sheep snap have a hard outer shell and sound hollow when tapped. South they call bulbs of, okay. And this says, the baubles look soft, but they're in fact quite hard. Okay, sheep snap. Snap. Brew and whole concoctions down here. Okay, oh, create elixir. So you have to have 3 things to create it. Where did it put it? Oh, it's right. Saint Quentin's elixir. Okay. That's good. No, he like lost his eye. So let me, there you go. There you go. Okay. Brittle. What else do I have to explore? I guess a lot. We still haven't figured this out. Well, we kind of have. That's just the... have that figured out. Fungus guide. We haven't made that elixir yet. The mailman. There is a hateful man I sometimes see around town. He's called Isidore Burbridge. Yesterday, I saw him bending down as though to pet a stray dog, but instead he punched it. Do you want me to give him that other elixir? I rushed over and the coward fled. What? Sadgill Chalice. Oh, I know what that means. Sadgill's up here. Chalice. Here. The chalice clue takes me directly south of Sadgill to a spot next to the river. Moss-covered rocks line the banks, velvet to the touch. In the moist conditions, a deadly-looking plant grows abundantly in the lush grass. Right, like, can you imagine? Can you imagine being the worst human ever? Got that. Reuben. Verona tells me you are working on gathering the plants for a ritual that will help us defeat this creature. Want to help in any way I can. From what Verona told me, I think this might be one of the plants needed to perform the ritual, but I'm afraid I do not know where it can be found. Okay. Swift snare. The angle grabber. We have that already? Swift snare. Oh, no, stop. Swift snare. The binder, ankle grabber, and never let go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clue as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift snare has small heart-shaped leaves. Is that this one? It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be my deceiver flower. I'm gonna mark it. So we have a few of these. We definitely have a few of these. Do we have them all? Where are the labels? There. Swift snare. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this right here. There's 5 plants we need. That's one of them. I'm gonna read it again. The corpse's friend. That was the one. Corpse. What was that? What was that one? Was that the... It wasn't the dead man's fingers. Was it the devil's nightcap? Yes, the devil's nightcap, colloquially known as the corpse's friend. Oh, so do we not have that? Or do we? I feel like there was another one that we figured out. Fearbringer, fort to lift a curse. Light pleasant, non-dismissive, similar to pine needles. Boiling the root in vinegar. Oh, boiling the root in vinegar. Wait. Spring wax cap. Oh no. Pop heart. Wait, what? Spring wax cap is sometimes fatal and can be cured by taking hop heart boiled in vinegar. Maybe it's not relevant. Because hop heart is its own thing. It's not that. Alright, Thaddeus. Read somewhere about a plant that'll lead you to gold. It has drooping red flowers, frilled leaves. Yeah, I got you, bro. It's this one. The weeping bell. Let me just double check. Why do you think that you're just gonna... Get out of here. Oh, man, it's the end of the day. I feel like I don't have enough info and I'm like at the end, right? I'm close to the end. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again. West of White Scar by the river. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise and a low primal snare sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. So the shepherd, so the shepherd watched as she prepared. Change happened suddenly, but also subtly, so that at first the watcher was not sure what anything had happened, then he saw it. Behind the woman, a dark skeletal figure began to rise and a low primal snarl sounded across the clearing. The shepherd turned and ran, cold fear coursing through his veins. He did not run for long. Oh, maybe we have like 2 more days? Beefy game. Decay gives way to new growth. From death, life. The cycle starts again west of White Scar by the river. Is White Scar a place? White Scar Cave, okay. West of White Scar by the river. So, maybe this one? Ooh. The sun-bleached skull fixes me with its black-eyed gaze. A reminder, from the chest of the skeleton, a plant grows. Ooh! That's gotta be the... I feel like we know what that is. I feel like that is... the... Maybe it's this. Is that this one? The Devil's Nightcap? That will grub the body once deceased? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. I'm gonna put that over there. Devil's Nightcap. Devil's Nightcap. That's 2 of the 5 plants. Fearbringer. That's just so vague. There's lots of plants, I think, in here that do that. 4th, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure Black Blood's reverse. David's back. Lived in Undermere all my life, and I've never seen the people as worried as they are now. Everyone's talking about the sisterhood and the servant. Somebody needs to do something to stop that beast. Is the mailman the good guy all along? Amos. We haven't seen him in a minute. I was speaking to a woman from Arnside who told me of a cave nearby that the locals stay away from. Apparently there is a strange plant that grows there, but the cave is believed to be haunted. Unfortunately, she was vague about where the cave was. Somewhere to the east was all she would say when I pressed her. Arnside? Cave near Arnside. Arnside is down here. The cave. Well, there's the White Scar Cave. Okay, that was easy. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through, but there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. I'm gonna risk it. Hey. Okay, good. Twilight. I am surprised at how easily I am able to roll away the boulder with the help of the farmer's worry. As my eyes adjust to the darkness, I discover several clusters of fungi growing there, reaching out desperately to the thin strip of light provided by the crack. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have so many plants. All right, got that solved. Faye, why can't I remember? There was something important. There's only darkness now. Sour Bandy. Have I done that one yet? I have not. Sour Bandy can help with memory recovery, especially if the memory has been deliberately sabotaged. The name of this plant derives from the fact that although edible, the large stamen is extremely bitter to the taste. So, I mean, I feel like it smells rotten. I feel like this is supposed to be one of these mushrooms. Oh my gosh, it's like a whole, large stamen. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is a flower. Extremely bitter to the taste. Well, could it be? The large stamen seems to be the source of that. Oh. That shape is similar too to that. Oh. It's coming back. It happened in a dream. The woman in jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. Uh-oh. It was like slipping into a dark pool. Icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. Is Faye the person that we've been reading about? Happened in a dream. The woman in the jade mask was screaming at me to get out. Instead, I went deeper. I entered the mind of the creature. It was like slipping into a dark pool, icy cold with who knows what terrors lurking beneath the surface. I felt powerful. Then suddenly something happened. She tore me out and my mind went dark. I have not been myself lately. My wife of 30 years is dying. This is the truth of it, as painful as it is to say out loud. The doctors say there's nothing they can do, but I cannot sit by and wait for it to happen. Oh, yikes. A man at the hospice let slip that a plant-based elixir, I don't think he meant for me to hear it. But I did, and it's all I can think about. I understand the risks, but any price is worth paying if it means she doesn't have to die. He wants the one that keeps her alive, but destroys her. Please, I'm begging. I don't want to give him this. It says, like, you stay alive, but at what cost? Now I gotta find these names. Arbutum alacritus. Okay. Cabalia. Let's find that. Okay. Maculosus. Mens fortis. Ranthium. so many plants. I wish there was like a different way to catalog them, kind of. I started off with like 10 little plants. Okay, there's that one. And then maculosus. Of course, it's one I haven't identified. Henchuk. The fruit of the henchuk can have startling effects on the memory. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layers harden and turns blue-green, it's ready to harvest. The fruit. This has fruit. Fruit of henchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts, it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. It does say the bulb is firm, so it's hardened, and it's turquoise in color. I feel like it's gotta be that. I'm gonna risk it. I hope. Except I kind of don't. Because I don't really want... Oh, it means I got it. That means I got it right, I guess. I don't really like this. I don't like this. What's it called? That felt really unethical. I got to make choices earlier in the game. Why don't I get to decide if I'm gonna help him do that or not? Althea. What a delightful shop you have. I'm only in town for a brief visit, but I heard I might be able to get hold of some liverstone. I feel like I should be doing more. Liverstone. Caution is advised when handling this plant due to the strong paralyzing agent. Just a little tiny bit of free will. It's either this. Yeah, it's gotta be this. There's the jade mask lady. I can't control it anymore. This has all gone too far. I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. It's too strong. I'm trying to hold it back, but it wants to kill. That's all it wants. Death, death, and more death. You have to help me. Widow's woe or dead man's fingers. We should help her, right? I feel like I should. Dead man's fingers is that. Fungus is typically found in dense forest. At a glance, it can appear as though the corpse is reaching for the growth. Said to strengthen, resolve, and sharpen the mind. Does that help her? Widow's woe. Induce fear. Also called kempfoot, partly due to its unpleasant scent. Dainty, dark flowers. So am I trying to help? I'm confused. If I give whatever I give her, is it helping her or is it helping whatever she's trying to quell? Look, I literally get free will after I asked for some. I don't get who this plant is going to know which one to decide. Dead man's fingers strengthens the mind and resolve. but the other one induces fear. Whose fear is being induced? Hers? This says to give her widow's woe. I don't get what it's supposed to be. Well, that's what I can't figure out is like, I mean, I get, like, I can figure out what the plan is and I understand like what the implications of each plant is, but I don't know who, because sometimes people will ask for a plant to like give to someone else. Like, hey, I need a plant. Like that guy was like, I need an elixir to save my wife's life. Like he wasn't going to take the elixir. His wife was. So like, I feel like this is really unclear as to who needs this plant. Like, is she going to use this plant to help herself? Like, does she, because that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, I want to give her more resolve to overcome whatever she's going through. But if she's going to use the plant and like give it to whatever, then I would think I would need to give it widow's woe. Just from like my own personal choices. You think she's taking it? The hint said to give her widow's woe, though. That's actually what's throwing me off. It's like, why would it say to give her that? But like, at the same time... But if it turned on my... What would y'all give her? My inclination is to give her something to help her. To help her. And I feel like this is supposed to help her. I know. That's why I'm like, what? Is she a bad guy? I don't know. I feel like... giving like misunderstood and like trying to quell things, but also like I never meant for it to turn on my sisters. I don't know what it is, so it could be the monster. What if I'm the monster that's been here all along? I don't know if we'll know until the end. That's what I'm not sure. You can go back though to like parts of your save. So we're on day 15. Maybe if we need to like try a different ending. There's been talk over the last few nights down the Royal Oak of a servant creature going around slaughtering people. I used to enjoy walking in the hills, but I daren't leave my house now. I've decided to bring nature to me in the meantime. The glow of a few pixie lamps. Glowhorn. Why do I feel like it's this one down here? This one. Oh wait, also third is the Fearbringer. Do you think that's Widow's Woe? Widow's Woe said to induce fear. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Dainty dark flowers. Dark red flowers. Unpleasant scent. I feel like that's potentially Widow's Woe and maybe something that we need. Maybe. What do you want? Glowhorn. Sorry, I was busy doing something else. Glowhorn. Glowhorn or forest lantern or pixie lamp is for phosphorescent, sorry, illuminating the trees that it grows under. Suspicious travelers avoid walking towards it. I'm sure it says. End of another day. I feel like I'm not doing enough. I feel like I haven't ventured out enough. I feel like we're on like the last day or two. To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Okay. She finally had the power she had craved all these years, a servant to do as she willed, but the power came at... Oh, was I just helping the servant? That power came at a cost. The servant was awoken, and it would not be contained. It was the Dendru, the dread. It was death. Uh-oh. I think we made a mistake. Oh, what's going on outside? To the east of the castle, across the river, and through the mountain pass, it grows at the edge of the wood. Which castle? That's a castle. Castle. Muncaster Castle. Grows at the edge of the wood. I think it would be like that or that. Nope, not that. I'm gonna try again. I feel like I picked a really bad option. The game wanted me to pick the other one. Castle. Castle. I did not realize that I could move this when I was doing this. Tower. Caesar Castle. That one kind of looks right. To the east of the castle, across the river, through the mountain pass. Yes, the trees sway effortlessly in the cool breeze. The low hum of crickets chirping rides the wind. A sense of calm washes over me, and I'm rewarded with a new find. Hey, gosh, so many plants. Verona. It is time. The servant is on the move again. Time to act. Meet me at the ritual site. I don't think we have all the plants. I hope for all our sakes that you've been able to track down all the plants we need. I don't think we have. I chose the emboldening one, and I don't think I should have. Because outside immediately looks really bad. So, we have... How do I select the plants? So, we think... The corpse's friend. That's the which one is that? The devil's nightcap. Then comes the ankle grabber. That's this one. Third is the fear bringer, the widow's woe. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure black blood's reverse. Lift a curse? Disease of the heart. I'm gonna read through all the ones we haven't labeled. Devil's Nightcap. That's the corpse's friend. Devil's Nightcap. That's this one. Light of a full moon. How am I supposed to? There's so many plants not labeled. The round flower head of the Meridoc is made of yellow. Random person's mental faculties, running them slow and uncomprehending. Force a person to tell the truth. Painful sores. Hallucinogenic properties. Pain. Insanity. Swift snare, that's the one. Tomb. Associated with death. Induces for widow's woe, excuse me. Okay. Something to lift a curse. I have to read them all. Psychic abilities, clairvoyance. Ease the pain and prolong life. The gills on the underside seem milky. Hypothermia can be rescued by a draught made using leaves. Cure. A petal to secure black blood's reverse. One of these mentions black blood. Help the dead find peace. Afflictions of the mind. Open a lock. This plant has a rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse, not a blessing. Grant courage. Got that already. Ooh. Petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma, a deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. Okay, so Elder Finium. This is like such high stakes. I'm like a little stressed. Elder Finium. Elderfinium. And then we're still looking for Lift a Curse. Aching bones. Cause severe pain. Grant strength. Sleeping. Friendship. It's the glowing one. Dental hygiene. Oh my gosh, we gotta find this. Wind dispersal. And check. Horticulture, what that was. People tend to drawn to this unusual flower. Leaves curl round. Memory. Lemon dandy is most associated with curing afflictions of the heart. Forces a person to tell the truth. Paralysis. Sometimes called witch's remedy, the long barricand is believed to lift curses. Long, oh my gosh, okay. I was like ready to flip to the back of the book because I was like, it better not be the back of the book. And I was like, I bet if I do though, it would have just been the next page. Why did I call this secret tunnel? Okay. This is my crew. I hope. Okay. So we gotta go, right? Where are we going? We're going to like, right... Where's my thingy? Oh, I'm nervous. This is like such high stakes. UHT strands before me, impossibly tall, wide. Okay, we read that already. Wait, oh, was it south of it? Dang it. let me water my crew. Gotta water the posse. What was it that that letter said? Oh gosh, which one was it? The one that we didn't like. It was south of it, right? Is that what I meant? What it was? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed. A small stone shrine sits off to one side of the clearing. 5 grooves run out from the center of the stone, widening into recesses at the base. 5 slots for 5 plants. Oh. Should we just send it? Just gonna fully send it. First is the corpse's friend, a reminder. Then comes the ankle grabber, the binder. Third is the fear bringer. Fourth, to lift a curse. Last, a petal to secure black bloods reverse. My cat's just in the background. 4 out of 5 correct. So close. 4 out. Oh my gosh. Oh no, but I don't know which one. Looks like I get 4 tries at least. Okay. 4 out of 5 correct. Okay, which one do we feel like is not correct? Let's look at the book. Okay. Widow's Woe. That's honestly probably the one I'm least confident about. Devil's Nightcap. Known colloquially as the corpse's friend. So if that's the right flower, that has to be correct. I think it's correct. I think that's the Devil's Nightcap, and I think that's correct. And look, it says Pine Forest, Pine Needles. I feel confident about that one. Okay. Next up. The Ankle Grabber. That was this one, right? Swift Snare? What is it called? Swift Snare. The Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several of the names given to the plant that may give some clues as to its properties. I do too. I keep thinking ankle biter. I do too. The Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go are several of the names given to this plant that may give some clues as to its properties. Once ensnared, it is impossible to extricate oneself without help. Swift Snare has small, heart-shaped leaves. So this literally says heart-shaped leaves. And so I feel like that's right. But that's one of the ones that we haven't properly identified. Like both of these we've identified, so I feel like they're still correct. So I think one of these, honestly, this is the one that I'm least confident about, is the Widow's Woe. Are there any other leaves that move like that? Oh, maybe that one? Unpleasant scent. Does this one have an unpleasant scent? It does say it smells kind of icky. See, like, it shows these, like, it usually shows something that is actually accurate. I have so many plants not labeled, though. This one, you think we need to change this one? Or you'd keep this one? Let me go back to the Swift Snare. See if there's any Swift Snare alternatives. Literally, it says heart-shaped. Binder, Ankle Grabber, and Never Let Go. So there are small heart-shaped leaves. These are literally, they're not that small though. These are not heart-shaped. That's a mushroom. Unpleasant. You go over here. I already labeled that, and it's not that. I also labeled that too. Not that. That's a mushroom. Wait. It moves fast for a plant. Oh, this looks more like the vibe. This looks like a vine that would like entangle you. And those do look like small heart-shaped leaves. I don't know, man. Okay. Swift snare. Well done, I'll take it from here. Stand back and watch as Verona walks around the shrine, muttering soft incantations. It feels like a long time. This feels like this is the immersion I expect if I was playing like D&D. It feels like a long time passes before she looks up, but in reality, it was perhaps only 10 minutes. Nothing's happening. What do you mean nothing's happening? Have we got the right plants? I think so. Perhaps we just need to be patient. A loud noise behind us makes us all jump. Turning around, I see something that makes my blood run cold. The woman in jade mask is walking calmly and slowly towards us from the other side of the clearing. Behind her, standing tall and terrifying, is the black silhouette of the servant. Ooh. What was that about being patient? I think we're out of time. Do not be afraid. I'm here to surrender willingly. The servant cannot be allowed to... Uh-oh. The creature lunges forward and brings a huge arm scything towards her. Her scream pierces the cold air and she drops to her knees, clutching her head. But the blow seems to glance off to one side as it comes hurtling down, and the beast's claw ends up embedded in the dirt instead of the woman's back. I can't hold it back much longer. You need this. She throws a small vial of red liquid, with which Ruben deftly catches and holds up to the light. This is so intense. Blood. Quickly, I know what to do. Verona grabs the vial and fumbles to get the stopper out as she turns back to the shrine. The servant has its huge arm free and is slowly advancing with strange jerking movements. They really are. Verona pours the blood into a small cavity in the shrine, and everything seems to happen at once. A pillar of bright white light launches out of the shrine towards the servant and hits it in the chest. The huge beast shrieks and staggers backwards, drowning out the screams of the woman in the jade mask who is clutching her head and writhing in agony on the ground. That just like gave me goosebumps. There is an almighty thunderclap and a blinding flash of light, and suddenly the servant is gone. A patch of charred ground smolders where it stood just moments before. My head is spinning at what just happened. Did it work? Have we defeated the servant? I feel like we did. Perform the ritual. With the dust settled and the servant vanquished, I have been able to reflect on the events of the last few weeks. We were fortunate that Thea was able to stay in control of the beast for as long as she did. Who can say what would have happened if she was unable to prevent it causing the destruction it craved? Undermere has never felt so jubilant, so full of life. All the nervous tension that had built up evaporated in an instant, and the people have plowed their energies into celebration and merriment. They do not know the whole truth, of course, that Thea, the woman in the jade mask, was the one who summoned the servant. I promised Ruben that I would leave it to him to unravel that mess. She is his daughter, after all. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture, of course. True, T. Look, I'm sorry, not to derail this. I was on my old phone and I was like, why don't I have any of my meme images on my phone? And it's because they're on my old phone. And this is one that I have saved. Is it a cursed image of Jeffree Star? Yes, but that says T right there. It's just one of my favorite images. Anyways. And it's a great image. I had some great memes stored on my phone. I don't know why I didn't transfer them over a year ago. And as for myself, well, I'm back in the calm of strange horticulture. Of course, with Hellbore for company. It's quieter around here, but I'm content, and there are always more plants to learn about and discover. Complete the game. It is done. The servant can go back to being a dark story for dusty shelves. Ending 2. I mean, that was a good ending. Ruben is attempting to reconnect with his daughter. She regularly visits you for advice. You have become firm friends. Faye has not. Oh, but like, look, she's not alive. She has not dreamed of the servant since she performed the ritual. Ennis is in hiding. He has not been seen since the defeat of the servant. There are rumors he is living in the Rydal cave once again. Both his body and his pride have been damaged, but he lives. In hiding. The woman in the jade mask. Oh, look, she doesn't have her mask on anymore. Chain of her actions that caused so much pain and death, it is unlikely she will ever fully recover from the trauma. And then Isidore. Isidore is the jerk who kicked the dog. Currently pursuing legal action against Strange Horticulture. You can leave. So, I don't know if we found out specifically. I mean, it was a great game. I don't know if we found out specifically, but like, I think, so the woman in the jade mask, I believe, was the person we were getting the story of every night. Right? Like, imagine swing a botanist. So like, you know, when we got the tarot card every night and it was telling a story. And so that I think that that's her dad and that's her. And so she like left, you know, because of that whole situation. And then she like kind of got connected with the coven. And then like, I think she kind of pursued, it looks like she kind of derailed from maybe like the coven's actual practice and found this other like dark magic, and it like overtook her. It's kind of like what I feel like it was. And she kept saying like, I'm trying to fight it. I'm trying to fight it, was kind of what it was. There are 8 different endings. I mean, we got an ending where we, you know, defeated the bad guy. So I feel like that's a good thing. But now I want to know what the others are. Is there a better ending? Did anybody get a different ending if you played this? It is a really good game. I would replay this to try to get, and like, what is Strange Antiquities gonna do? Genuinely curious. Let me see what my missing achievements are. So there's definitely a playthrough that says save the sisterhood, because a bunch of them did get killed. So there's something that we didn't do to protect them that I guess we could have done. But you can also, take out the guy who had a dog, who hurt the dog. I wonder how you do that. That's one of the achievements. I know, like, trying to pick a different route would be really interesting, wouldn't it? That was good. And that makes me really excited for the next title, because who even knows what that'll be. Oh, there's a, oh. Also, what is my camera doing? What's going on over here? Why do I have multiple camera shots over here? Have you ever heard, have you ever heard of the Monastery of the Black Veil? I think it would interest you. I learned of it from a man from Ravenglass. If you're ever in that part of the world, you should ask him about it. He owns the Horseshoe Inn on Main Street. Can I continue to identify the plants? Because I don't have them all identified. Have you ever heard of this said before, right? Ravenglass. Raven. I always have to like do this to look at them. Ravenglass. And then like, what's this? I am met by a man with a thick black beard and kind eyes who is delighted to have found a willing ear to listen to his stories. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. They left me here in Ravenglass and I've stayed. Oh my gosh, why does my phone keep buzzing? And I've stayed ever since. As I turn to leave, he adds, here, if you're serious about going, you'd better have this. So let me read that again. On the edge of a wood, I remember that much. We must have been heading west. Where was Ravenglass? Is right here. Okay. The elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. No water will languish upon the river. Sounds like something in Lord of the Rings. No man will last forever. Hail, we all will wear the blackened veil. Leaf of the Storian. Dark flower of the tomb. Stench of the twilight. Sounds like something that Tolkien wrote. You won't find the monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. We must have been heading west because I could feel the sun on my face and it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. There's 2 rivers. Or these are 2 rivers. Then we followed a river for a while. I could hear it to my left as we traveled. Oh my gosh. They left me here in Ravenglass. So like, if they left you here, then wouldn't it be over here somewhere? And then what does this mean? Triangle, circle, okay. Triangle. No. Where are there 2 towns next to each other? Or diagonal. Right there, right there, right there. That's it, okay. Sun is low in the sky. I am tired after a long day. I have earned this reward. Oh my gosh, more plants? There's more. Okay, how do I find this? Can I have people come in? Oh, I guess I could keep getting plants identified, yeah? Like if they come in, will they ask for plants? It's good to see you too, Halbor. It has been a while. You seem as relaxed as ever, though. Nothing ever phases you, does it? I must admit I've been buried in all my books and seem to have missed the excitement. I hear you and your plants have part to play, though. I've been collating some information on a selection of plants for a little book I'm putting together. Where is my book? Oh, it's right here. I was hoping you could finish identifying all these plants. Bella Knox. I don't have that one. What do I tell her if I don't have it? Can you tell them that you don't have it? Oh, an elixir. The moonlight flower. Didn't we read one about moonlight? Or is it called moonlight flower? I don't have that one. There was one that was on this side of the book that talked about like being in the moonlight. Right? Full moon. Pretty blue flowers. Maybe not. Can I get out of that? It says I need to brew something though. I need to prepare an elixir. The elixir of the Black Veil. No seed will grow that does not wither. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. These are like kind of annoying. I don't mind them like being complicated, but I think if there was a more easier way to search through these instead of flipping through every page, I think that might make it a little bit better, but like it's not a really like concise way. The dark red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances. Dark red fruits. Oh, that's that. Is that? I don't know why this is labeled secret tunnel. That's, I mean, I feel bad. Well, even if there was a table of contents, you know, or like, or not table of contents, but like an index of something where you could search for like keywords. I feel like Strange Antiquities did that. Dark Flower of the Tomb. Tomb is a used, sometimes associated with death. Tomb is used as a fragrance in soaps and candles. Got these little leaves. I don't think it's that. Maybe this. That kind of looks right. Smells like sweet rhubarb, dark blue flowers. I think that's that. I'll put it here so I know it's number 2. Stench of the Twilight. Do we have something called Twilight something? We do. Oh, these are all new. In the twilight, where shadows grow, take leaf and root and eye of the crow, a plant of gloom and despair and dark magic. Do not be fooled by the pretty flower. The smell it gives off is quite foul. Leaf. Leaf. Bellflower's very strong aroma, slightly. Well, that one kind of did look like the leaves, or maybe this one. Aroma is sharp and citric. Dark purple flowers. The smell it gives off is quite foul. I missed that. Smells bad. I don't know, man. Sweet scent. I'm gonna move the ones that I have. This one does have a flower on it. I don't think it's this one. No. Gentle scent, so not that one. No. Dark purple flowers. It's not going to be a mushroom. A rather unpleasant scent. I could see it being this one. Mushroom. Sweet scent, so not that. That one's pungent. Sweet. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with Twilight. Storian. What's Storian? Storian. Storian. The dark red fruits should not be ingested. Maybe that's Secret Tunnel. I think it's worth risking it for Secret Tunnel. I kind of think it is. Because that's the only one that I have that's not labeled. Okay. Got it. Did it label all those? It did. Where did my berries go? Where did they go? Okay, there. historian was secret tunnel. What am I doing with this? Elixir of the Black Veil. Elixir of the Black Veil. I'm up to 62 plants. You won't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on any map. Okay, now how do we find them? Clear to my left as they traveled. So if they left you at Ravenglass, then I feel like it would be like over here. Don't find the Monastery of the Black Veil marked on a map. They don't want to be found. The monastery was on the edge of a wood. This is a wood. This is a wood. I remember that much. We must have been heading west because I can feel the sun on my face. And it was evening. We crossed 2 rivers. I mean, there's 2 rivers right there. Then we followed a river for a while. My clue thingy tell me anything? I feel like it won't. No, it just has the normal stuff. Okay. I feel like it's got to be on this side. Monastery of the Black Veil. The edge of a wood. I mean, that's the edge of a wood. We were traveling west, so the river would have to be going west. Like, this river goes this way, but you wouldn't, unless they were going west and south. I feel like this is too vague of like a... Heading west. This is 2 rivers, so I feel like this is 2. I mean, I guess we could follow this. I'm just Now I'm annoyed because now I need to know where this is, and I don't feel like these are very good clues to help you figure it out because it's like vague. But it's got to be around this because if he was in Ravenglass, and I feel like that's where it's supposed to be. I was gonna say like I feel like we crossed these 2 rivers, and then we followed a river for a while. I mean this. want to sit here and just like guess 20 tiles, but I feel like it's not. What do you mean I have to return to the shop? Oh, duh. Or is it like this one? I feel like this is the two rivers. I don't even know how that makes sense. I really don't. But that feels like the two rivers. 3 figures, their faces hidden behind black coverings, come out to meet me. The figure on the left speaks first. The monks of the Black Veil know of the horticulturist. Then the one in the center of the group adds, they will share their knowledge if they receive the payment. The final member of the trio stays silent. I feel like this is more stressful than the original game. Oh my gosh, book entries? The member of the trio accepts the elixir and together they disappear into the monastery. Sometime later they return with a stack of parchment. Wow, you wouldn't even be able to solve these. Oh my gosh, unless you like play this. That's crazy. You like can't solve it until you get to the end. Oh, do I have the Bella Knox page now? I do. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. The Moonlight Flower, dark, mysterious, and beautiful, has enchanted people for centuries. It is thought to send people mad with obsessive desire, seductively luring them to their deaths like a... Oh, gosh. This one? No, that's 5. This one? Could be this one. Oh, that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Oh my gosh, are we gonna do them all really quickly? Okay. All right. All that. Okay. Let's speed run these flowers. Spring wax cap. Spring wax cap. An edible mushroom with some mild medicinal properties. So you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. All of the ones that are left. I'm gonna get all the plants. This one? I bet it's this one. Let's speed run it. Speed running. Let's go. After playing the game for 10 hours, we're gonna speed run it. Havarage. Some romantic soul once gave me a stem of Havarage. I offended the poor boy when I gagged on the scent. He took it as a bad omen. Have I got it? Have this. Pretty blue flowers. Pretty blue flowers. We got pretty blue flowers. These right here. Let's go. Yep, this. Let's go. Boom. No time to think. You just gotta go. I'll give Fool's Midnight a miss. Thanks. Fool's Midnight. Is that what she's asking for? Fool's Midnight. Oh, it's one of the mushy rooms. This one? Smells rotten. Used as an aphrodisiac. Yep, we're going with it. We're going with it. Speed run. Speed run! This is not a speed run, just for anybody curious. Ooh, Demel sounds nice. Okay, okay. Demel. This unremarkable flower is related to common thistle. This one? No. Oh, this one, this one, this one, this one, right here. This one, this one. The leaves are occasionally brewed in tea that is used to calm anxiety. I'm going with it. We're going with it. Speed run. Let's go. I know. Unremarkable is crazy. All right, next up. Lesser Meridoc. I always want to say Meriadic, like Lord of the Rings. Meridoc, okay. The round flower head of the Meridoc is a yellow yellow. This one? This one. Send it. Send it. Send it! Sending it. Okay. Umbrella. 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 It's kind of giving this. Maybe not. This. Umbrella. A powerful balm against disease of the heart. It will not be a cure once illness has set in, but it can ease pain and prolong life. Long-thin leaves. Aroma sharp and citric. It's a long, rounded leaf and a flower that smells of strawberries. Ooh. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. This one? Strawberry. Let's go. Done. Done. My splits are amazing on this. Not gonna lie. Next up. Evelum. Evelum. No. You're messing it up. Evelum. This. It's giving this. Pungent. Pungent. Many short, pretty leaves. It's considered to be overpowering some, said to have stimulated senses. Send it. Send it. Send it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna PB. What's gonna happen? Pennybell. 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 Leaves of the Pennybell. Oh, is this my wedding flower that's been tormenting me? Wait, did I already label that? Is that what this is? That flower, that just demonic flower. My mother often uses birdum leaves in her cooking. Oh, immediately this. Immediately this. Immediately this. Let's go. That's putting the bell in Penny Bell. Another herbal remedy for sore throats that doesn't work. Oh well, let's see what it looks like at least. What's this one? Holiscus? Holiscus. Ooh. What are we thinking? I'm thinking this one. Hibiscus flowers crushed into a paste to cure coughs and sore throat. The author can attest that the supposed cure does not work. Enough of this one. I'm not feeling good, y'all. I'm not feeling confident. Let's see what it looks like. Crushed into a paste. It's one of those two. I think I gotta go with this. All right. It's okay. It's okay. Our other splits were good, so we're still ahead of time. All right, now we're on Lyle of Neptune. Lyle of Neptune, also called Truthsayer. Oh, that's this one. That's this one right here. It's done. Got him. We are so back. We're so back. Okay. Meek Dew. Oh my gosh, that's one that we missed. I think it's that one right there, actually. Meek Dew. Absolutely. Absolutely. Got it. Two left. Carnivorous Taurin. It's gotta be that. You know what? I'm not even waiting. Let's go! Let's go! Brittle. You're all that's left. Never been done before. I got the achievement for identifying all the plants. Well, it seems to be all of them. You know, I think you've earned the right to call yourself an experienced horticulturist. Thanks. That was funny. That made that so funny. The end for real. That was a great game, though. Super fun. Super fun and interesting. Hopefully you liked it. There's 8 different endings, so if you haven't played it, try to get a different ending. Because I have no idea. Apparently we could have saved the witches, so I did a bad job at that at least. Maybe next time I'll be able to save them. That was super fun getting all the plants at the end. It was great. That was lovely. I think you got ending 4. Interesting. Do you feel like you remember anything that I might have, or that you might have done different? Probably not off the top of your head, but I think if I wanted to, so I wish I could have saved the witches. So if I had done something like that would have been like a really good, I think that would have changed some stuff. So, I mean, we defeated something before, it had to have been something earlier. You think you gave her the fear one? Okay. Interesting. Because I think the coven died early, like 13 or however many of the coven members died earlier. Like, you know, it was like 16 days. I think they died on like 12 or 13 or something like that. It was like overnight. So there was something before that maybe we didn't interact. But there is an achievement. The guy who kicked the dog, there's an achievement to him. I want that achievement. Because I don't appreciate him just showing up and kicking dogs. I think that a reasonable consequence for his actions would be to end him. So I don't know. Maybe that's a little intense, but I think that's a pretty reasonable thing to do. Yeah. Now I want to play it again, but like in a different way. That was super interesting. Well, I'm gonna stop there since it is. I mean, it's 2:30, so we're a little early, but and it's Friday, so we can all enjoy a Friday. I say as if you're like locked here and you have to watch stream or something. So, let's, do you want to go? Yeah, let's do this. Let's go see our friends. You want to go watch a museum stream? Science stream? Science is streaming. They're at Jurassic Quest. So we'll go over there. So we'll just send everybody over there. So, all done for this week. We will be back next week. Hopefully you enjoyed today. Hopefully it was fun for you. I mean, that was a great game. That was a great game. Super interesting. Thank you for watching it and enjoying it. It's been a fun week this week. I know I was like pretty frustrated last week with everything with Ridgeside, and honestly, the Stardew activities yesterday and Tuesday were amazing. They were I still can't believe we did it. I still can't believe we went to the desert festival with 20 cherry bombs in spring of year 1. It's amazing. And a bunch of other things. We did it, Joe, in more ways than one. So 20 cherry bombs, negative 89 luck, and a dream. I wouldn't have it any other way. Truly. I want to turn that into a YouTube video, like a YouTube, like how I did it kind of video. So hopefully I can figure that out. But we're going to be back on Tuesday, and we should have streams Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. So we'll have some of that. We will miss you, Moss. We always miss you, but I know you got work to do. So we will see you all. Have a wonderful weekend. Keep an eye out for other stuff, because I've got other stuff that I'm cooking. So we'll see you next week. Bye, everybody. My music is fading out right now, so see you later.